¿Qué tal? Puedes usar lo mismo, pero el staff puedes usar el Eldritch. Te puede servir un poco más que el Kodai. Pero el buff está bien. Ezequiel, ¿qué tal? Pudiste sacar el bond, ¿no? Yo fui a un free for all en tío y mae, qué porquería, bicho. Qué estupidez, man. Dije, voy a hacer uno antes de irme a dormir. Qué error más mierda, man. Qué hijo de puta. Para ese caso prefiero jugar solo, man. Qué estupidez, solo idioteces. O sea, solo idioteces en AK. Solo idioteces en Baba. No, hombre, man. Yo dije, voy a hacer uno antes de irme a dormir a ver si se sacó la gema amarilla. No, hombre, el bicho. Solo hice uno antes de irme a dormir. Es que le estaba dando coaching a un muchacho que es nuevo en el Inferno. Pero como estuvo ahí como media hora y se fue, yo dije, ok, me voy a dormir. Terminamos saca y se fue como la mitad del team y yo dije, ay, mae. No, hombres. Entramos a acá, ¿verdad? Y no, todo iba bien. Y eso me yo hago el butterfly. No lo hizo y acá se me fue encima. Y no, o sea, una estupidez, man. No, es la peor estupidez, ¿no? No dicen ni mierda. Uy, sí es cierto, que Jeffrey tiene medic y yo, pero ¿por qué no avisa, Yo digo, o sea, yo ahí medio leí las invocaciones, pero todo el mundo dicho, pero avise, no sé qué. Sí, yo me di cuenta, hacen eso. Y yo, ni que eso le fuera a garantizar un purple, se puede tener todos los puntos que usted quiera, le puede salir un purple a cualquier idiota, No, hombre, eso me hace tan feliz de que yo casi siempre juegue solo y no tenga que depender de la gente, literal. Good morning, Stuart. How are the raids? Perdí media hora de training de range que hubiera usado en el Pure, que está en 62 range, que, las boli, esas balas yo no las entiendo, la gente va ahí y hace speeches. Oh, nice. 500 raids. That's really nice, man. I did some Inferno coaching today before I went to bed, but I think the guy took a break, so his personal best got to be 24. He was having problems with the blob and range, but it's just that there was a mistake that he was making, that when he, for example, goes out and tries to, like, let's say, alternate the blob and the ranger, he starts to one-tick alternate right away, so he gets hit by the range. So I told him, just look at the range animation and then you start the one-tick alternation. Otherwise, if you start the one-tick alternation as soon as you go out, you're gonna get hit a lot. So yeah, since it's very hot these days, I'm sleeping like in the late afternoon, but it's okay, you know. I don't have to work today, so I decided to sleep more. Dude, I was training, I'm training range on my pure on the sand crabs with like mithril arrows, which are very cheap, like 5 GP, 6 GP. Dude, there was a chick or a guy, I don't know what it was. It was stealing my arrows. I was like, they're only 5 GP each. Like, you know, I have like 50,000 of them. Yeah, I just see loot on the ground and I pick it. I'm like, come on. They're 5 GP each. You have to collect like 100,000 to make even a half a mil. you know, it's just so stupid. I don't know. As soon as I get 70 range, I'm out of here and I'm gonna start questing to just camp Nightmare Zone. I just want 70 range and that's it. I hope you get it soon. Y sabes que Ezequiel, yo llevé Ancients a ese free for all porque por lo menos para congelar al monito que tira ácido, para no ser tan carepiche y solo llevar trolls. No, hombre, mae, ayudar a ese tipo de gente no tiene sentido. No tiene sentido, mae. O sea, ayudar a ese tipo de gente no tiene sentido, mae. Son gente demasiado estúpida. Mage. Que gracias al muchacho que le está enseñando hoy Inferno es Iron Man, entonces él usa más el Bofa para todo. Porque para un Iron Man es más difícil conseguir dardos y skills. Pero le fue bien. O sea, y para el primer intento fue 24. No está mal. Voy a ver qué quiere acá. Como siempre. Bueno. Sí, esa pepilla me trató de despertar como 3 veces. Caminándome encima, tirándoseme encima. How's it going, Ryan? Good, doing some Inferno. How about you? Thanks. I think this is wave 29. 30. Sí, como a las 3. No. We brought some gum because my mom is like sick and she has like she cannot hear well because of that, so the chewing gum makes your, let's say, your hearing clear. So that's why I'm chewing on some. What is this guy doing here? Evil. Okay. Me despertó, ¿no? No, a mí me camina encima, se me tira encima. $33. Oh, 32, not 33. Ah, that was Blood Barrage. That was so dumb. Hmm. Digo, si lo despertara uno, no sé, para ir al baño, para comer, no, es para salir. No, yo quiero la serpentina. vamos. Why am I maging him? No sé.
UAV overhead.
El Christian, ¿qué tal? Mira con este Nibbler, por amor a Cristo, man. No. Sí. ¿Vio? No, ese es el pelo de ella. Sí, pelillo y pepillo. Por eso ella se pone feliz cuando le hago eso. The visual metronome. Right now I'm training my Fury 63 range and I'm training him on sand crabs. And then when he reaches 70 I plan just to put it on Nightmare Zone. Getting the rock cake with absorption potions and just planting him there. I'm aiming for the Venator bow, so that way I can train faster on Nightmare Zone. I guess some people chin, but I think that's kind of like expensive. Venator bow is pretty good, so yeah. Sandcrafts are good, maybe till 70, and then I will just start questing and do just Nightmare Zone from that point. Torgation. I think that's good, but you can use darts. Darts are way faster, and if you use like mithril darts, they're like worth like what, 5 GP each. They're absolutely nothing. So you can use darts. I'm using arrows, and each arrow, mithril arrow, is worth 5 GP. So even if I leave them on the ground, even if I use 100,000 of them, it'll be just 500k. It's absolutely nothing. But if you use like mithril darts and stuff, it's way faster because of the damage per second. I bought a lot of mithril arrows and I'm using them, but I plan to use my mithril darts later. Good morning. If you can do animal magnetism, Hashiru, that's gonna help you save a little bit on cost. Because Ava's accumulator is not that good, you know, it's only like 3 accuracy of or something of range, so it's not really worth it, but I guess you save some cash by just automatically picking up the arrows or darts or whatever you're using. I have to do that quest, but I have to train Slayer on my peer and I haven't done it. Oh, good luck. Ooh. Yeah, quests are really important, man. If you can quest as much as you can, that's gonna help you. Then you unlock areas, they give you untradables that are very useful, so... I definitely need the assembler to... I mean the accumulator for when I do jats, so I don't throw all those darts on the floor. Oh, did you play RuneScape before or not? It's hard to find new people on RuneScape in general. They have usually played before EOC or when they were in school or high school. That's nice. What do you think is clickbait? Who would put that they're actually rank 1 and something not be rank 1? It's... What do you like Hashiru and what do you dislike about the game? Just as a brand new player. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Oh, I just hit a 10 on range on my pure. That's an advance. Now I can hit 2 digits. Oh. Magic is fun is my highest, I think 61, trying to level fast as possible. Magic is really nice. I got 80 on my pure, and all I did was jewelry enchanting, because you break even or you don't lose anything or you make profit. And since it's very AFK, you just click one thing and it automatically does the other thing. If you like magic, whenever you can do Lunar Diplomacy and Dream Mentor, and you will unlock a brand new spellbook that is really good for training magic. It's really good. Lunar is probably my favorite spellbook. It is so good. Great for training. It's great for everything, really. All right. Huh. I ended up with a lot of supplies. I didn't even realize that I was flicking a lot. Oh yeah, the Mage Arena quest. If you did the first one, dude, just wait for the second one. It's really, let's say, scary, because those monsters can teleblock you. So, yeah. That cape is definitely worth it, but there's always some, you know, morons there like, oh my god, this guy has 300k or 40k, I better, you know, just try to kill him because, you know, my ego centers around killing somebody that is not prepared to fight me. So, yeah, that's pretty much the wilderness. I'm gonna take a bathroom break before chat. Hang on. Let me finish this run and tell you. But since you're just 1 week old player, maybe try it later. It's not really important. I mean, people that says it's really important is because, you know, they PvP and they want that cape. But maybe... Ah man, thanks for raid. Maybe when you have like base 80s. Do you do more Inferno? All right.
Fetch me their souls!
Ah, well, you raided me twice. Thanks. No, it's fine. that was fun. Early you press raid and raid again and you had like 2 viewers left or something. I don't know. Ah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. How's the stream? Do you do more Inferno? Okay. Do you refuse to like lazy flick or something? Like, is there a reason why you don't like it? Or is it just a plan that you have that you don't like? I mean, I tell people they don't have to want to flick, but if they lazy flick, it's easier for them, but... One tick is mostly if you want to like hurry up things. But, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're not time constrained, you cannot... I mean, I only use like offensive prayers when I really have to. And on very, very late waves, but on early waves, I just don't. I could see myself getting another PB, but... I mean, the question is, do I really need to? And the answer is no. Ah, okay. No, to me, Inferno is like, I don't know. What's a good analogy? Like playing golf? I think playing golf is a great analogy. Because you do this when you have a lot of time and cash left. So to me, Inferno, it's I think it's 132 so far. 1 hour 32. So basically, to me, Inferno is like playing golf. You know, it's something that you do when you have time and money left, and you just want to, you know, dump some of your money on an activity that won't give you anything back. So yeah. And since I see it like that, I don't rush on anything because I'm like, no, I already have 12 pets. Mostly teaching it to people. I see. Yeah, you sound like my friend Human, you know? He likes Inferno, but when he dies, he just goes and move on and do other things because he gets stressed. I don't. I just tell him that. I mean, I have a decent amount of cash. I don't need more cash. I'm max. I mean, what else I'm gonna do? You know? And people can argue, oh, you can do TOA. Yeah, sure. For more money. Why I don't need more money? Come on, dude. Dead? Has to be dead. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's why I started doing Inferno after I was max and had a lot of cash, because I was like, if I stay here and I'm running out of cash, I most likely will bail out on this content saying, oh my god, I'm running out of money. So when I max and I had like I don't know how much of a bank, it's to be like at least 8-10 billion, I was like, yeah, I can stay here for a while and I won't suffer repercussion. I don't have this on lock on the Slayer. I spend all my points on Hydra, so all my kills are off task. Yeah, I mean, that's why when I tell people come to Inferno when you have time and money left, because if you don't have time, if you don't have the money, you're gonna think that you're enslaved here or something. So that's why I tell people come here when you have time and money left. You know, you need the two. Money for the resources, time because, you know, every attempt can take you, I don't know, an hour and a half, an hour and 20, I don't know. So that's why I tell people, if you want to do this content, try to have time on your side and money on your side, because if you don't, you're gonna suffer a lot. But again, that's my take on this content. People can say, oh no, you have to do it as fast as possible. Like, if you want to, but it's not necessary. Oh, I don't. To me, as long as you get from point A to point B, no matter the time, you did it. The point is reaching the goal, not who reaches it faster. It's like if you want to go to a specific destination, like on a normal car in a Formula 1. If you go on a Formula 1, you have more probabilities of crashing the car. But if you go on a normal car, most likely... I don't think that time is right, is it? Did it take me that much to damage suck? Because it says I only have 1 minute and 51 seconds left for the next Ranger Major set. That's weird. Or maybe I didn't pause the timer. He's almost dead. I should... Yeah. Redemption. That's always fun. You know they're hitting you hard when you hear the redemption sound. Okay. I hope that timer is off by a lot. 44 seconds left. I hope that timer is wrong. Okay. I'm gonna assume the timer is correct. I'm gonna assume. Oh no. Yesterday I died because of something stupid. I just went back in. Yeah, I knew that timer was off. There was no way I ran out of time so fast. Yeah, that timer is off. I was like, no way, dude. This only happens with like Bofa or something. Like, no way this happened with Tibo. It has happened before, but you need like very, very bad RNG for that to happen. Like you have 2 minutes left on the jet. Like, that's really bad RNG. Alright. I was rushing for no reason, but... There we go. 973. Oh, dude. And I was on my pure all the time training on Sandcrafts. Good thing that they didn't destroy me. Oh, because of the jet skipping. Nice, dude. I did jet skipping once. I was like, it's too annoying. Oh, look at all the restores I had left. 6 restores? My god. I didn't even realize I had so many. Let's go for 974. Yeah, but I prefer training my pure while I do this. And I have to keep an eye on the pure because he's 1 defense. So he can get destroyed even by Sandcrafts. And that's not fun. And sometimes a moron comes and tries to steal the spot, and I'm like, come on, dude. Seriously. I just need 7 more levels on the pure, so he can be 70. And then I will just start grinding the animal magnetism. Grind for the blowpipe. And then do fire cape. Pretty cool. It can be, but it's like any content, Hashiru. When you do it a lot, you get used to it. Same thing is with the Inferno. You do it a lot, you get used to it. Or up to the gauntlet. Every boss in this game is the same. It's a matter of getting used to it. Yeah, after these 3 kills, I can do some Bard Orbis, yeah. I got an armor C2 on the Corrupted Gauntlet, so I was like, okay. And some random loot, and I was like, okay. I made my daily cash for my 3 Inferno KC, so I'm good to go. 5 mil in 1 hour. But I was really lucky, you know, that rarely happens. Virtus if you have. Virtus is way better than Ancestral here, defense-wise, prayer-wise, damage-wise. But you'll do fine even with Arims. Magic is not really necessary. Yeah, it is free. It is free, you know. Can you imagine if this thing was free? Or can you imagine if you can make money off the Inferno? Like if the amount of Toku was so great that you can rebuy resources. Oh, dude, I will never leave this place. If that was the case. If you could make money, at least $1 mil an hour here. Oh, I'll be here all day. Yeah, I hope I can do the Colosseum as soon as it comes out. I should be off work, so yeah. Oh, not bad. What about your armor recharge? Oh yeah, the runes, that's the thing. The runes is where you spend the most of the money, you know? Like for the 4.5 million. Thanks for a follow. Like for the 4.5 million that I spent on 3 kills, maybe 2 point something it's runes. The runes are definitely a big deal. Nah, I wouldn't never out my cape. I'm a cape collector. Yeah, but that's why I do money on the side to do Inferno. Like even 2 hours of board getting, you're good to go for 6 hours or 5 hours of Inferno. Simple as that. Okay, tell me. I already have one. Well, not 10 mil an hour. It's one. Let's see, 1.7, 1.834. No, it's 5 to 6 mil an hour. Completely AFK. It's like 4 Rune Dragon alts, and you make like 5 to 6 mil an hour. It's just really easy. Not really. Not really. I have run 4 Rune Dragon alts at the same time. It's easy. It's really, really easy. You have full Justiciar, a Fang DFS, Torture, Ferocious, Insulated Boots, Brimstone Ring, 4 Prayer Potions, Super Combat Dose of 2, Extended Potion of 1. You're good to go. No, it's really easy. I love Rune Dragons, dude. It's great. It's reliable money. The money maker never crashes because runite bars are so stable. Like they're, I think, one of the most stable items in the entire game. It's very, very easy. Picture this: if I put my main in an alt, it's already like I think around 3 point something million. It's completely AFK. Add another one is 4 point something. Add another one is almost 6 mil an hour. It's just ridiculous money. Very easy. Very, very easy money. Come on. 40 minutes for the next range level 64. Nice. I want to be able to reach 70 this week on the pure. To me it's good as long as it's AFK. Oh, I do AFK all the time. I'm not. That's why I like Borkat, because I don't have to use my keyboard. Just the mouse. Oh, he disables you quick prayer. Oh, he spawned the phantom scorpion, whatever. That's easy. Just put your Slayer stuff and kill it. Very, very easy. I'll train my alts, Nightmare Zone. So, yep. I think I'm gonna get dragged if I... yeah. He's way too far from me. What is a good moneymaker for early players? I never liked barrows. I had a friend that was big on barrows, but I never did like them. Let's see. No, he's new to the game. Sending him to the wild is just gonna... it's just for stroking people's egos there. Let's see. Somebody new. I'm trying to think. No, because I got into PVM when I was already maxing combat. I didn't do like any early game stuff because Nightmare Zone was free. Yeah, the thing is that he doesn't have the Slayer level, so I'm thinking like... It is a good idea, but What is your Slayer level, Hashiro? Maybe you can try leveling that to, you know, unlock something like gargoyles or something. Yeah. Good point. I never done those organized crime. I remember Absal did it for his account on the 38 Combat Inferno, but yeah, Slayer can be expensive, especially on early levels. I definitely understand. Especially depending on the master that you choose. Like, at least with Connor, you get some of your money back, you know? But with Order Slayer Masters, it's just money being drained. Ok. Bien, bien. Vamos por la segunda KC. Can you do that organized crime on a pure? I'll have to look into it then. Take from melee and a cannon. Okay. Interesting. Excelente. That's really good. Is there like a plugin for that organized crime, or just, I don't know, they tell you go here and kill these people, or you always go to the same places? Okay. I remember seeing a video about 2 years ago about organized crime. The guy was training like his account, but yeah, that's it. Yay. Hey, Fundamental, thanks for a raid. How was the stream? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hello, hello.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Thanks for a follow.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Huh? Thanks for a follow. 25. How was the stream?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. Thanks for a follow. Oh, the expeditious bracelets are really good. When I was hunting Hydra tests, they're really good. I was sleeping peacefully and my cat just jumped on me. Oh. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, I only have one. But I feed maybe 2 or 3 that come around my house. I don't know if they have houses. Maybe they do. You never know if they have houses. With dogs you can tell, but with cats you're never sure. Bueno. Sang. Is that? Range. Okay. Sounds good. I'll think about it. If it's like to click intensive, I'll probably pass, you know. Yeah. The right is Twitch, center is Kick, left is YouTube, if I'm not wrong. I'm sorry for that. Okay. 30. Okay. Magic. 24, 25. No, the reason why I'm making the pure it's because I want to take it to the Inferno. So I'm training it there slowly. No, you can do it with crystal armor and bofa. You know, you don't want to suffer with a crossbow, but crystal armor and bofa are really good. No, I want to do it with a pure first. Okay. This is not a good wave. But I didn't want to chase the Nibblers, so I'm sticking with my choice. Oh, that was fun. Okay. If I eventually do it, I wouldn't take your money. I don't need money. Oh, I'm running away from the crabs by mistake. Huh. Okay. Okay, melee. There we go. But if you don't like flicking, how you plan to do that cape like that? Because you told me you don't like flicking or anything like that, so essentially if you do a cape like that you need a lot of flicking because, you know, your damage is not great. Okay. But when you were doing it with the MSB, I saw that you were almost out of resource by the time you reached, I don't know, 30 something. Okay. Because I did the Inferno on my alts without the Eldritch or Devo or anything. And I was flicking a lot on them, so I think it's the same concept. Okay. Yeah, to me the real half of the Inferno is 50. That's where you start receiving damage, you know. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I guess if you can dominate the double block waves, it really starts on the 50. Because that's when you start taking a lot of damage. I almost click outside because of clicking under the bat. That is so common. You can do almost flicking, which is rely on the animation to turn on and off the prayer, but I mean, somebody that actually plays to preserve their prayer and they don't use rigor on every single wave, yeah. You have a good balance between offensive, defensive, and prayer. I don't think it's needed. Now, if you have the visual metronome, you can do it pretty easily. I saw a metronome today that I didn't see before. It's like 4 blue dots and a white dot indicates a flick. I mean a game tick. That's really good. It looks really interesting. I never seen that one. I just noticed it exists today. Good wave. If you dominate the blobs and you don't get hit by the blobs, you're good to go. For most of the waves. Oh, come on. Stay there. Good boy. I'm gonna close this gap when I kill this guy. There we go. Nope, gap is not close. There we go. That way, if he revives a bat, yes, there we go. Stays behind him. Range, mage. No, the bat lowers your run energy, and if he hits you without prayer, it lowers all your combat stats. It would be a nightmare if he could lower my prayer. Ah! So you see my run energy going down? I think he takes like 3 every time he hits you. Even when you have prayer. Oh no, it's different. It's a different kind of bat. Up. Come on. One of them is dead. Still alive. He's dead. He's dead. He will. Well, he was getting closer. Dude, stop clicking under him. My god. There we go. 41. Oh, this is really good. Magic. And here we go. It's a really good song. You see this drain stats that says 98 on red numbers? That was the bad. That's why some people bring in a saturated heart or an imbued heart here, because when they come here with like, I don't know, 94 magic and a bat touch them a lot, they'll end up staff bashing, so that's why. I still wouldn't bring a saturated heart. I think that's pretty dumb, but you know, people tend to believe that magic is super useful here. I died to staff bashing, but because of Bruce. Because I forget to put the spell again. And I was like protecting from range, and I went out and there was a major, and that was pretty much it. Hang on. These sandcrafts are unaggressive to me. Oh, you know what? I'm low on food. I'm gonna get more food. And a moron stole my spot. I'll have to reclaim it. No, just the one near the boat. Because it's always empty there. And since I'm up here, I ran out of food pretty fast, so... With my alts and my main, I did it at some point, but since this up here, it runs out of food very fast. Yeah, I know. I've used the island before, but it's kind of useless on a pier because you're always running out low on food. Believe it or not, there's people that crash on that island. I had that on my alt. There's people that still crash on that island. I mean, the guy crashing me is a freaking level 40 with an adamant scimitar, like. So it's kind of useless, like paying 10k when I have to go back constantly to get food because of one defense. But looks like he gave up. No? I'm gonna take his scraps anyway. Oh, thanks to him I can stay longer because he's taking all the damage for me, so... Okay, he's leaving. Great. As soon as I get 70 on my pure, I'm exiting Sandcrafts and I'm just gonna do the animal magnetism. And then I'm gonna start questing to unlock a lot of stuff for Nightmare Zone, and that's it. Unlock the blowpipe, train with that, buy the Venator, train with that, and that's it. Alright, time to lose some run energy. There we go. Woodcutting is very chill. When I got 99 on it, I don't know, it just felt like AFK and I skill to 99. I would cut like yew trees and magic trees and I think redwoods, and that's it. It's very relaxing. Alright, wave 45. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if I get drag. Yes, I did. Okay, good. I have to fix my sleeping schedule, but I have to finish an allergy treatment that it's making me fall asleep with those pills, but that's gonna take me like a month, so... maybe the tick method? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. 46. I'm gonna kill him with magic. Nice. You're all dead. That was a good 46. He's dead. Great. Man, I've seen people with like 90 stats on sandcrabs. It makes me wonder if they even quest at all. Like, who stays here on 90 stats? I don't know. At 7 is when I usually leave the sandcrab's range.
Good morning, starshine. You lead us along.
How's it going, man? Magic. And here we go. I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing the second KC of the day. I kind of wish Human was here. And the reason why I wish he was here is because I had something funny to tell him. Hey, mage. Okay. He can revive the melee, but it's not a big deal. Honestly. If he revives it here, we can kill it from far. Yep, I am. Fun, huh? Right now it's not reflecting the KC that I did, but... Yep. To teach others, mostly. To do free coaching so people can get their cape and they don't fall into black market hands, and that way they don't avoid the best experience that they could get by getting this cape. Oh, you get a cape, you get Tokul, and you lose 1.5 million per kill. No, 1 million GP you lose per kill. Around that, depending on what supplies you use. If you use a if you're using amethyst darts like I am, you lose 1.5. Probably you lose 1.6 with dragon darts. 1.6, 1.7. No, I have 34 million Tokul. Not really. It's because I have the Karamja diary, so every time that I kill Sok, I get 34k. So yeah, a few of them are deads, but there's no way that with 900 kills you get a million tackle. That's just not. That's not how it works if you do the Karamja diary. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're very expensive now. They crash like at 900 GP or 1000 GP when I was using them. And then they went up all the way to 1500. I was like, no way, I'm not gonna pay 1500 for one extra max hit, no way. No trinket, jug of wine, drop this. Oh nice, 64 range. 6 more levels. Ranger on the right. Yeah. What the hell with that Nibbler, man? Oof. Nice. $52. Nice. Yeah, everything is well arranged. Can you imagine if this guy could revive the Nibblers? At least one? That would be very painful. There we go. All right, 53. First blob. Range. All right, they're separated. Good. Protect from magic wave result. Okay. Pick from magic. Pick from range. Ah, I have a blood on the right. Mm. I think sometimes when you use offensive prayers, the expectation is so big that when they don't hit you, you're like, oh my god, this is a scam. Come on. 55, I'm gonna use augury just in case. For the extra defense. Okay. It is really good, I can save the western pillar. There we go. The bat follow me, that's fine. Okay. 2 bats down. And here we go. Oof. Okay, range. There we go. Range. Mage. Range. There we go. Okay, next one is 56, double blobs. On that one, I will use augury. Augury and Rigory if I have to, but... okay. That was a bad barrage. Okay. Okay. There we go. Not the best spawn, not the best barrage, but can't complain. Okay. Of course he had to hit me before dying. Typical. Okay. First restore, here we go. I'm gonna camp Eagle Eye here just to get rid of him before he revives the blobs. It's, if possible, you know. There we go. He's dead. Great. Oh no, the Sandcrabs are unaggressive again on my pier. Let me re-aggro this. Dude, come on. Okay. Over here again. Doesn't really matter. Oh, what the hell? This is the times where you miss the Bofa, you know? You're like, oh, with the Bofa I could hit a 40 on him. Oh, my beloved Bofa. I miss it on healers and I miss it on rangers sometimes. I could have reset the melee, I forgot about that. Resetting the melee will be better, but... I just forgot. He was so close. Angry. Oh, come on. Right? How many barrages was that? Like 5? 4? Should I? No, I don't think it's necessary to kill it. Yeah. Because if he digs, I move diagonally and yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, he's not digging because I reset him. He's gonna dig anytime soon, but... There we go. Okay. Range. Nice. Get rid of the nibblers. Now get rid of the melee. Oh man. Alright, Jay, thanks for stopping by. Wish you a good day or night, depending on where you are. It's morning for me. God, a random event is blocking my crabs. There you go. Okay, that bat is dead. Let's kill the melee. It's a clue scroll on a bird nest. You can take it out and do the clue scroll, but it's pretty much that, a clue scroll on a bird nest. So it gives you steps on what to do, and in the end you get a casket if you complete it. And it can contain various rewards, you know. It's like a map of a treasure, you know. Like, go here, do this. Oh. I don't know how many times I died by being desperate and tried to attack the melee when he digs on me. And they ended up like here or here. Back in the day when I thought Southern Pillar was useful. I'll be like, oh my god, I need to protect that pillar. And then you get killed and you're like, oh, don't think I should have gone for that pillar. Magic. Oh, how come he's not dead? Bad Nibbler. RuneScape itself back in 2007, and then I left the game on 2010 when I was job hunting, and on OSRS since 2017. Oh. But, okay. Hang on. Dude, come on. Oh, what the hell is wrong with this ranging, dude? Come on. There we go. I wonder if my magic got reset. Up. Maging with what's it called? The rigor? Sacred strategy. Nah, just kidding. I forgot to change it. Oh, I should use offensive prayers here. That way I can get rid of him faster. Well, at least it was not a blob. Get the rest of my HP back from the ranger, that he is untouched. That was 61. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Augury again. Oh my god, what a perfect time for the crafts to go. Without aggro. I see this guy is trying to steal my place. Dude, why people at Sandcrafts are... Dude, can you just kill him? Come on. Holy cow, I feel like I waste offensive prayers on hitting zeros. Okay. 62. Oh, nice. I used to play Call of Duty Mobile, but I got bored of that. Just a bunch of people trying to say, oh look, I'm the very best, I'm gonna land where everybody is, and they get killed. And it's like, dude, pick up my tag so you can revive me. Like, and if you play solo, it's just a bunch of people camping. So I was like, nope. On 2020 or 19, yeah, 2017-18, we were playing PUBG Mobile with some guys at the office, but I kind of got bored of it quickly because, you know, when you play competitive and your teammates are not, it's you know, it's crap. Because you're trying really hard to make them win and they're just not doing anything, so... I was like, no, I don't want to play this type of games. I'm not even enjoying it when I play it anymore, so... There we go. Lost some of my run energy, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I was like, no, I'm not gonna play this. I told them, you know, I don't find this game entertaining anymore, and I just left. Because losing friendships over a game is not worth it. And I realized that I was investigating about weapons and trying to get better at certain stuff, and they were not even trying. They were just like, I don't know, just spinning the game and just doing random stuff, and I was like, yeah, we'll never win like this. There we go. Okay, that one's gonna stay behind. I think... Yeah, I mean, it's not like I was big on winning, but I knew they could do better, you know? I've seen them play better and they were not doing it. So that was like kind of annoying to me. Like, dude, you know, you play better than this. Like, why are you not playing better? And they were like, oh yeah, you know, it's just a game. I'm like, yeah, I know it's a game, but you know, why we don't try to just, you know, win? We died on a very dumb way. They were like, oh no, it's just a game, you know. I was like, yeah, I know it's a game, dude, but you're not trying hard enough, like. And that was my whole argument, and they were like, oh yeah, relax, you know, it's we only play this for fun. I'm like, yeah, I know, but winning is also fun, right? It's the reason why we play this, right? But I don't know. Then that trend of, oh, don't worry, we're just playing for fun, we can do stupid shit. I was like, yeah, I don't play like that. I'm like, you know, I put some effort, I will expect you guys to put some effort. And they'll be like, oh no, I don't plan to put effort, you know, this is just to decompress after work. And I was like, yeah, maybe we're not on the same page. I thought you guys wanted to win. Dude, it's amazing how bad the Devil did. But anyways. Yeah, that's why I stopped like playing with them, because I was like, no, if I continue this, I'm something bad is gonna happen. So yeah. I was like, yeah, definitely this is not my time to play with them. And slowly they stopped playing it. I guess they got bored of losing as well. They got bored of just losing. Because it gets boring after a while, like. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can have fun, do something funny, but if you lose every match, even for something very dumb. Exactly. Exactly. We had a guy in our group that he thought he was like the best, and he had like the worst gameplay ever. So at some point I had to tell him, dude, why do you think you're good on this? Like, you know, you die the first, you keep all the ammunition and stuff, and you don't share anything, and we're always losing because of you. And the guy was like, no, I'm really good. It's just that you guys don't know how I play. I was like, you go walk there alone into a full squad, of course you're gonna die. That's not a strategy. That's just being dumb. We're not gonna follow you. Like, you have no strategy. You just go to crowded areas and wait for the best. That's not how... I mean, that's not... I told him that's not how you're supposed to play. Like, just go where everybody is and start hoping that you kill everybody. That's not how this game works. But, you know, the guy was saying, oh no, I'm too good for you guys. You know, I have a clan that it's really big. And I was like, who cares about your dumb clan? You're really bad. I just told my friend, if he plays, I'm not playing with you guys. It's just dumb. I mean, it's like he's like, I don't know. Like if he was like the best on the game and he was the worst on the game. So I really cannot tolerate that attitude. I was like, dude, you're better than him. I'm better than him. Everybody here is better than him. And he plays this, I don't know, 10 hours a day. He still sucks. Like, he's not gonna get better. Yeah. And he was the type of guy like, oh, I don't have a good best, so I'm gonna die fast, and it's because of you guys not sharing. So I had to pretty much open a chat with my friend on my computer and tell him, don't give this guy anything. Just say you don't have anything and don't give him anything, because he's gonna die first. And he always did die first. But I always told my friend, don't give him anything. It's a waste of supplies. He's the type of guy that will have like 400 bullets. And it will be like free loot for the other team. So I told my friend, don't give him anything. And my friend was like, oh, but he's gonna die fast. I'm like, dude, he can have the best weapon in game and still die. He's not good. And my friend was like, oh, but at least I have to give him something. I was like, let me ask you something. When does this guy ever gives you anything? And he was like, no, he never gives me anything. That's your answer. He doesn't share. Why should you share? But yeah, it was so bad. I mean, we had a guy that was constantly AFK and will rarely respond, so he will always get killed. We had him, and it was just pretty much a 2v4 at that point. And I told my friend, dude, we're the only ones actually playing. These two guys are dead weight. I was like, why we don't get like better players? And it was like, oh no, I cannot kick them. I was like, I can. Like, just tell them they're bad, that you want to play with better people. Like, even if they get offended, they know it's true. Like, I mean, it's just a 2v4 at the end of the day. We saw like the damage charts, and it was this friend and myself getting the most damage, getting the most kills, doing everything, even healing everybody. I was like, dude, this is pointless. We're just supporting 2 leeches. That's it. But yeah, that's why I had to abandon those shooting games, because playing it with friends, it's not good for me. And my friend, just for for being sarcastic, he will tell the guy that will loot everything, like, oh dude, you have gotten really better. It's like, oh yeah, it took me ages to be this good. And my friend was trolling him, but he didn't understood that he was making fun of him. I was like, oh man, this guy doesn't live in reality. He actually think it's good. And this guy will always tell us, oh yeah, I'm on this PUBG clan, PUBG Mobile clan, where everybody's so good. Like, I'm so good, used to good players. I'm like, if they're so good, what are you doing there? You're really bad at the game, so what are you doing there in the first place? But yeah, it will be like, oh yeah, I have friends that are really good at the game. I'm like, yeah, sure you do. He'll always come up with that line like, oh, you guys play really bad. I have friends that are really good. I was like, yeah, sure. Sure you do. And I told my friend, dude, we don't even play this game as much as him, and we pull better scores than he does every time. Like, if he's really good, because he was playing during work and after work, I was like, I wonder if we're like professionals now because we're better than him. But yeah, I don't know. I had to mute him at some times because he was just talking about, oh, I'm so good at this, I'm so good at that. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, it's funny. And at the same time, I told my friend, do you think he really thinks he's good at the game? And he was like, I think so. I'm like, are you sure? He was like, yeah. He plays a lot. It's so weird. And you know what he will do on PUBG? It's just prone and wait for somebody to stop by and miss all the bullets, and then he'll be killed. That was his strategy, just like proning and waiting for people to die, and just trying to shoot people when they're low HP, and he will miss and say, "Oh, this gun has a lot of recoil." I'm like, dude, you just don't know how to aim. That's it. I mean, the guy was in front of you. I was like, yeah, but you know, this phone is bad, this gun is bad. I'm like, no. Yeah. That's why I like this OSRS, because you know the progress that you do, it's personal, and what you do with your stuff is more on a solitary mission than anything else. So you know, at least I don't compete with anybody. You know. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill him this way. I never do, but let's try. I just have to wait for the Tivo to put a miracle. And of course he won, because the Tivo is garbage. If this was Bofa, he would already be dead, trust me. There we go. I'm gonna drink a jug of wine on the alt. But yeah, I mean, I stopped playing PUBG because I don't know, dude. I feel like I was gonna lose the friends I had at work because of the game. And that's never good, you know? It's never good to lose your friends over a game. I mean, not the friend that was actually good at the game, because he knew what I was saying was true, you know? He was like, oh yeah, he's really bad. But the rest were like, oh no, dude, you're taking this way too serious. And I'm like, dude, I just want to win. For a change, let's win. And they will be like, oh no, no, no. But that friend, he was really good. He actually got really, really good at some point, but then he stopped like trying hard, so yeah. 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 I think that's better than losing friendships, you know. I had a guy that we used to play with shooters that he wanted to try RuneScape, but he was like, oh no, you know, I only play these really HD games. I'm like, dude, there's a plugin for HD on RuneScape. And he was like, yeah, but I only play like, you know, 4K stuff, like, you know, all the things that streamers play, he plays, you know. They tell him to, I don't know, to play like a prostate exam simulator. Oh, dude, that's great, you know, it's the best game ever. So I told him, no, you're a novelty guy. You're not gonna play RuneScape because, you know, it's not probably on the streamers that you watch. And he was like, no, let me try it. And everything he did was complain, you know. Oh, dude, what is this thing? Why am I on an island? I'm like, well, that's Tutorial Island. Just, you know how to read, right? He was like, yeah. I was like, okay, just read the instructions, follow them, follow the arrows, and then you get to the mainland. And he was like, oh no, dude, you know, this game is really bad. It's poorly designed. Look at the graphics. I cannot play it like this. I'm like, there are plugins for HD. And he was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna play this game, blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, don't play it. Like, I knew you were not gonna play it because it's not trendy. You only play trendy stuff, you know? And he was like, no, it's not that I play trendy stuff. I'm like, dude, every time you tell me about a game, it's somewhere on a famous streamer that is playing that garbage. So I don't expect you to have like a will to play this game because it actually requires, you know, for you to think ahead, plan ahead, make a budget and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't think you actually have what it takes to play the game. So don't play it. And he was like, no, it's just that I cannot take those graphics. They look really bad. I'm like, sure, it's that. Sure. I'm like, sure, because the graphics defines everything you do. And he was like, yeah, I only play, you know, games like Cyberpunk and The Witcher. I'm like, yeah, games that you probably saw somebody famous playing because you don't pick games by yourself. Nice. Okay. That's it. And he was like, no. I'm like, dude, you played that crap of Among Us. The graphics are stupidly horrible. So if you're gonna say that RuneScape is bad, Among Us is even more stupid. So he was like, yeah, but you know, the game is fun. I was like, okay, RuneScape is fun. And he was like, no, it's not fun because, you know, what am I doing on an island? I was like, dude, you're making up excuses. But yeah, the guy didn't have any argument. He was like, oh, graphics. I'm like, yeah, sure, graphics. I told him at one point, dude, if you can kill this boss, stuck, I'll pay you $1,000 if you do. Seriously, I'm gonna give you 1 year, and I'm gonna pay you if you can do it. If you can grind an entire year and get the cape. And it's like, I'm not even kidding. Cash right away, no tax. And he was like, nah, I don't like that game. I was like, yeah, it's not gonna. You're gonna understand the mechanics anyway. So I told him I will give you 1 year for you to get here and kill it, and you will win big. And he declined. I'm like, yeah, chicken. I'm like, since you play all these advanced HD games, you know, these poorly designed, low graphics games should be easy for you, right? And he was like, no, I just don't have the patience to grind all that thing. I was like, yeah, sure. But yeah. I told him, I'll give you an entire year. That's more than enough time, you know? Dude, anytime he tells me he's playing a game, it's always a game that a streamer that is well known is playing. I'm like, dude, you're so trendy. Like, seriously. Like, you wouldn't play anything by yourself because you obviously tell us about these games that you're playing and they all are trendy. You never even discover them by yourself. Like, and he was like, no, it's just that I play them because they're fun. I'm like, yeah, they're fun because they told you they were fun, not because you think they're fun. And he was like, no, they're really fun. And I'm like, sure. Have you completed the entire Cyberpunk whatever? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, so why is the game so good if you don't even complete the freaking game? Oh, no, it's just that the game is long. And I used to ask him for an entire month. Do you complete the game? Do you complete the game? Do you complete the game? And he was like, no, I didn't have time. I was like, sure. You spend a lot of money on a game, you don't even play it anymore because it's no longer trendy. You spend your money really well, my man. I even told him, dude, if a streamer came to you and told you that to download a prostate exam simulator, you will download it without even thinking. And she was like, no, I'm not like that. I'm like, you're exactly like that. And And he was like, no, I actually, when I purchase a game, I think about it. I'm like, yeah, you think about what? You're gonna play it more than 2 weeks? I'm like, I wonder how your Steam gallery looks. It's probably filled with crap. And he was like, no, it has a lot of games, but it's just that I like variety. I was like, yeah. That sounds like a lame excuse that you buy a lot of games that you don't even play. So... But yeah, the guy was all over the place. Like, I actually follow up with him on games that he told me to quote unquote buy. And he never even did complete like 1% of that. I was like, dude, why do you even buy those games if you don't play to, play them? Like, you play them once and 1 week later, what about that game? Oh, I don't play it anymore. I'm like, don't you think that's a waste of money, dude? And he was like, oh, well, I had fun when I played. I was like, yeah, you sure did. Like, for the, what, first 20 seconds? But yeah, I don't know. I told the guy, like, I know that, we make decent money on what we do, but I don't know. Throwing $20 here, $30 here, $40 there, I don't know. I think it's a waste. Like, just give it to charity or something. He made us download a Age of Empires game. He only played once. He made us download Warzone. He only played once. I'm like, dude, why do you even download these games if you don't even play them? It's dumb. Like, you like to fill your computer with crap? And he was like, no, it's just that I'm really busy. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, where do you watch these games? Like, where do you find about these games? Like, tell me. And he was like, oh, no, I watched them somewhere. I was like, yeah, Twitch probably, right? He was like, yeah. I was like, okay. Yeah, the thing is that he'll make us download games and he'll never play them. So I was like, what streamer told you about this game? Because obviously you don't know anything about this game. Like, seriously. I think we downloaded like 3 games because of him. And he only played like twice. I'm like, okay. Claiming that it was the best game ever and he will only play it once. I'm like, okay. I was like, if it's the best game ever, why you don't play it more? But I think at the end of the day, he stopped like playing games entirely. Weird, because he bought like a very, very big gaming computer and I don't know, he stopped playing games. I'm like, I wonder why he spent so much money on a gaming computer, a brand new one, if he was not planning to play. Weird. Oh, deja vu. I like the Age of Mythology, which is like Age of Empires, but with like, the Egyptians and the Greeks, so you had gods and all of that. That was pretty cool. And again, the Tio is not hitting. There we go. Alright, let's do one more. I never played that one. What is it about?
trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go, no matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my,
Ah,
why can't I not find
interesting.
it's too dark? No one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. 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 No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Ooh. I wonder if I'll get bet 13 by 1,000. That'll be fun.
It feels like a curse. Every time when I try to run, it hurts. The way that it burns. Feels like I'm melting the earth. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Why can't I not find the key? It's too dark. No one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Hey. Oh, nice. I have to do that for my pure. I'm missing 19 Slayer and 35 woodcutting. Nice. Nice, that's really nice. Hey Baron, yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Thanks, man. This will be a third KC if everything goes well. On Monday, I should be able to get like 900. No, I think it's Tuesday, 980 something. So we're close to the goal. Oh. Tip. Hour and a half, hour and 40. It really depends. Sometimes I have to pause it because somebody's trying to crash my pure on Sandcrafts. Nothing like a max hit of the melee. Range. Yeah, funny, right? That he can hit harder than the ranger. Human, good morning. I was waiting for you to show up. Your girlfriend contacted me and she wanted to know the invocations that we use when we got the shadow. And I was like, I don't know, let me ask your boyfriend because I'm not sure. I got a better idea. You invite her to your Discord, human, to your clan, and tell her that you raid a lot with your clan that she wants to join. Why not, dude? She's gonna attack every single of your clan members. And be like, don't touch human. Human is mine. Don't do raids with anybody. Just with human. If I find that you're doing raids with somebody else, I'm gonna chop your head. I was like, I really don't know the invocations that we did, and he was like, can you ask human to give me the invocations that we did? And I was like, all right, I will ask him, but I don't know if he remembers. Probably not. I mean, he's a very busy person. And rich as well. Nah, just kidding. I didn't tell her about the rich stuff. I was like, okay, I'll ask him if he remembers. Let me send her the invitation to your Discord server, human. I'm sure she will like that. If you... Why, dude? She really loves you. I don't know why you don't love her back. Yeah, she might be a psycho, but she likes raiding, so, you know. You have a potential clan member there that likes raiding. She's probably gonna insult everybody in your clan in Discord, but she likes raiding, you know. She contrasts all her bad traits with raiding. I'm sure she will even recruit people for free for you, human. She will tell all her friends, oh, join to Human's clan, this is the best clan ever, you know. Your membership will go up, probably with a lot of shady people, but your membership will go up. Nice. Good luck. Probably. When she does raids with you, she'll be like, oh my god, we died because of, you know, Williams. And you'll be like, Williams is not here. And he was like, yeah, but you know, he sucks and he's not your friend. Alright. I'll tell her to message you directly and to ask you for the invocations, because I swear to god I don't remember which ones we did. Probably you sent me a screenshot that is probably on TOA learners, but I was kind of lazy. I was like, I wanna, you know, I want Human to talk to her and tell her, here are the invocations. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember that it had a gap. And that's it. That's all I remember. That's all I remember, the gap. I'll tell her that you don't remember it, but that you gave those invocations to Williams. No, just kidding. I'll tell her. He doesn't remember, but do you know that Human has a clan? And he's accepting new members. Wink wink. I'll respond to her right now. She messaged me very late. Alright. I told her that you don't remember. You told her, by the way, human has a clan if anybody wants to join. There we go. How do you do that, human? She always, you know, thinks about you and talks about you, you know. You have her under a charm or something. Dude, you got a girlfriend and you are not even trying to get one. That's very powerful, you know? Some people try to get significant others and they fail, and you don't even try and you have one cheerleader. That's very impressive. Yeah, it is. You should make a video how to get an RS girlfriend without even trying. It can be like 20 seconds long. You'll be like, oh, you know, just be as good on TOA like I am, and you know, ladies will start raining on you. I bet when you're in game, she's gonna message you like, give me the DOA invocations, heart, 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 smiley, smiley, smiley. Dude, I had a supposed girl on Sandcraft stealing my mithril arrows. And she was like, do you want them back? I'm like, no, keep them. They're 4 GP each. I have 50,000 of them, so keep them. And she was telling me random stuff like, oh, I'm the crab queen or something. I was like, yeah, you are. There we go. I'm gonna tell her that human will give you the invocations, but you have to ask him directly. You have to ask him directly in game, even though he's muted, he's gonna give them to you. You're the only person, human, that I know that has a RuneScape girlfriend that you don't even talk to, and she's completely in love with you. Nice, man. Dude, I went to a free-for-all yesterday because I was trying to look for my yellow gem. You know, before going to bed. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. The guy was like, okay, I'm gonna butterfly Akka, and he goes in and he doesn't do the right job, and Akka is hitting everybody. And I don't know why they had like these weird invocations like the Kefri medic, and they removed the gap. And I was like, what the hell? Like, why medic? Like, oh, kill the swarm, guys, medic. I'm like, dude, that was so dumb. We lost the first one, we got wiped because essentially Akka was terrible, Baba was terrible. Oh my god, dude. The second one, we finished it, but my god, man. Everything was bad, everything. Yeah, I was like, why not gap? That's 3 points. Just stay, you know, not in the middle. But when I realized that I was the only one not staying in the middle, I was like, okay, yeah, they disabled gap because of that reason. Because probably on the first one we'll have lost probably half of the team because they all stood in the middle. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I was like, yeah, I prefer doing solo than this. I don't like raiding with these random people. Even if it takes me longer, like, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. The monkey room was a disaster. People were calling. There was a guy muted. A guy was like vents, and we go to vents, and it still explodes. Somebody didn't do their job. Like, oh my god. That's funny, dude. That's really funny. I bet when they die, they were like, dude, why do you put that invocation on? Like, what the hell you have that thing on? I guess they're so used to raiding with other people that when somebody puts invocations that they don't use, they're like, oh my god, dude, why do you put this thing? It's terrible. They probably assume that all the 300s are the same, you know? I was surprised because I was like, no gap? And they're like, no gap. I'm like, why? You know? And I was like, medic is probably to remove aerial assault or something, but I was like, well, everybody else was taking care of the swarms. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on the boss. And something really funny happened, like, somebody said, oh, Red X? And a guy was like, yeah, I can, and he just couldn't do it. So, dude, that was so funny. Free-for-all are definitely fun, like, because of the dumb things that happen there. I know that guy bombed a guy by mistake. He was very upset. Yeah. A guy was like, I'll butterfly, so I thought he was doing it. So everybody enter, and as soon as everybody enters, everything goes to hell. And I was like, okay, no, he's not doing it. Because as soon as we enter, the guys changed position. Oh my god, it was a disaster. It was a disaster. And on Baba, on that, on that free for all, there was just one guy left, but Baba had like, I don't know, 100 HP. And the guy used like his carries, but I think he used it like a tick later, so he died with full HP. He was so dumb. I was like, oh my god, dude. He was like, how? How did I get killed? I had 120. And the guy was like, you used it way too late. You should have used it before. Dude, free-for-all worlds are fun for that. I mean, I had fun. Because it was fun to see people die because of dumb things. I can see why people get muted on those worlds. They're just... they just insult everybody like 24/7. I was like, wow, yeah. I didn't report them, I don't care. But I was like, yeah, this guy's definitely gonna get muted. It is so dumb. I know, right? I mean, I don't consider myself very good. But, you know, I was like, I'm trying to do the best thing I can, but there's people like constantly bombing me on Akka. There's people that get him out of the square. Well, the piece of land where Akka can be damaged when there is no... the shadow is gone and they're luring him outside. I'm like, what the hell are you guys even doing? I'm like, you know he takes damage here, right? And then you'll see like a lot of the, maybe 80 or 90% of the team dead, and I was like, I was like, since these are fast runs, you know, it's easy. You just go in, try to get your yellow gem, and that's it. But no. Some of them extend a lot because people do very weird stuff. I think on the first FFA, we all wiped because of that guy and Akka, and I was out of brews because, I mean, we wipe on Baba, but I was out of brews because what happened in Akka, people constantly bombing me and stuff like that. And the second one was, you know, a mess. I had to take Chaos because it was a mess. People messing up the... oh my god, everything, pretty much. The puzzle on Kefri with the... where you have to flip tiles. A guy was like, what the hell are you doing? Just follow a pattern. And it's like, oh, I can't, I'm on mobile, I don't know. I was like, what the hell? Probably took us 20 minutes to resolve the puzzle because the guy on the right side, I was on the left side, just wouldn't flip the tiles, and when somebody will get like trying to interfere, it wouldn't follow the pattern that we were... oh my god, dude. I had fun, I laughed, but I was like, yeah. I think next time that I do raids, I'm gonna ask you or just do solo because it's just so dumb. Oh no, I wasn't streaming, I just did one before sleeping. Just to see if I could get the yellow gem. But it was so dumb, I was like, I'm gonna do one before going to bed. Just to see if I can get the yellow gem, but... it was so dumb. I have to do more of those, dude. It is really fun. Seeing people like constantly insulting each other and Saying, oh, you're so bad at this. Okay. Can you imagine doing 10 hours of FFA? You'll probably go nuts. Maybe after this, KC, I can go to a FFA, dude. It's just way too funny. It's way too funny. Like, people constantly flaming each other. I tried to be a nice person. I was like, I'm gonna bring Ancients to freeze the Venom Monkey. You know, to help the teammates, you know? So they don't get potion or Venom or whatever. And they were not even doing the calls correctly. And I was like, oh my god. That's okay. Then I'll do some Bardorvis, dude, but it was so stupid. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring Ancients. Maybe somebody needs help on the monkey room for the Venom Monkey. And they were not even doing the bends and the pillars or the DD correctly. I was like, yeah, these guys don't care. There's no sense of unity there. Like, you know, to me, it's just to finish the raid, but not to kill people, you know? I was like, I thought the main goal was to finish the raid, not to get our people killed. I guess it's luck. When I did my first FFA, everybody was really nice. So I guess it's bad luck. But yeah, I was like, dude, this is way too funny. This is way too funny. Everybody insulting each other and people dying by pretty much by other people. Like a guy lured a volatile monkey to some other guy, almost killed him. I was like, dude, that was on purpose. You can tell. Same with the bombing. A guy walking all over the place, bombing everybody. I was like, oh my god, dude. This is a really toxic place. Oh, I'm 7 HP on the pure. Gotta run, gotta run. Just gotta do animal magnetism. Animal magnetism and get the blowpipe. And that should be good for the fire cape. But what is wrong with this magic? I swear to God. But yeah, dude, it was... I can see how people get stressed on those worlds. I didn't understand one of my viewers on YouTube that told me, dude, you have no idea how stressing is FFA. I'm like, really? I thought it was better because a lot of people are doing more damage and you can relax more. He said, no, there's a lot of toxic people there. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, it's a really bad place. I was like, okay. It's a guy on YouTube that is trying to make like a bond on TOA, but he is like, oh, no way, you know, I've seen 2 shadows and they don't even give me 1 mil. I'm like, dude, it's FFA. You know, nobody's gonna give you anything. That's the point of that world. He was like, yeah, but at least 1 million. And I was like, yeah, people are not gonna be nice to you on those worlds. Like, nobody's gonna say, oh, I just pull a shadow, here's 1 million. They don't care. And he was like, yeah, that's so unfair. I'm like, well, the world says FFA, you know? But the guy was really upset because nobody was giving him like anything from the drops. I'm like, isn't that like the deal? Like, isn't that the name of the world? But yeah. Hey. But yeah, the guy was really upset, telling me, I cannot believe people are not giving me anything when they pull a Tumuk. And I'm like, it's FFA, they're not in a contract or obligation to give you anything. I mean, normally people will give you something because they just put 1 billion, but if they don't want to give you anything, I mean, isn't that the world for that? But yeah, the guy was really upset. I just told him, do this. I told him, dude, you know, you're days away from losing the bond. Why you just don't go to freaking Borkat for 2 hours a day, pull the bond, and stop crying about your bad RNG? You know, it's not gonna get any better. Maybe you can pull a shadow on the last 2 days of your bonds, but what are the chances of that, right? I just told him, dude, just 1 or 2 hours a day on board cut and you should be good to go. Like, you don't even need to think that hard. Maybe you can do 1 hour of board cut and then the rest on TOA and that's it. But yeah, he was the guy that asked me if you can help him with the range thingy kit. And I was like, dude, that's not gonna do anything for you. It's cosmetic. It's not gonna give you money. I was like, yeah, but I want that. I'm like, okay, sure. He confuses me sometimes because I don't know if he actually wants gear, wants money, or what the hell does he even want. He kind of like confuses me because someday he's like, oh, I wish I had the assembler kit. And the next day he tells me, oh, I wish I had money. I'm like, what is that you want? The assembler kit, money? What is that you want? He was like, oh yeah, it's just that I don't stand a chance with all these people with Shadow. I'm like, well, if you still make a decent amount of points, you should have a chance, right? Like, you can still pull something nice even when you die, so... But with 8 people, I guess it's harder. I don't know. I was like, why you don't just solo like lower invocations? And I was like, no, I only like doing high ones. I'm like, but you're doing it with 8 people. You're not gonna get anything. The chances are very low. His excuse is that he does raids because since he is a quote-unquote PKer, that he's used to get money fast. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Like, seriously, I'm a PKer, so I'm used to money fast. Like, you know, a 2-minute fight and I get a mil. I'm like, and how many of that you pull a day? Let me know. Oh, no, I haven't killed anybody in a while because, you know, I was like, okay, so you don't make 2 mil per minute, right? And what about when you die? Oh, yeah, but I recover. I just told him, why you don't get like better gear, at least a bofa, and go to the TOA later. Like, he's trying to pull that thing with a dragon crossbow and stuff like that. I'm like, can you just get even a bofa and maybe go to TOA so you can pull more points? I don't know. He already has the fang though. I told him that, like, why you don't grind a little bit of better gear? Okay. Barbacoa tacos. Like, is that with barbecue sauce? Or just grilled? Yeah, I don't know. I just told him if you're gonna go to a mass with that gear, I don't think you will ever get a purple. I mean, if you do, I'll be really surprised, you know? I'll be really, really surprised if you get a purple with that gear, you know, with Boyd and what is the other thing he's using? Boyd, Dragon Crossbow. He has a fang though, but I was like, I'll be really surprised if you pull something with that gear. Yep, I told him that. I was like, why you don't grind better gear? Like, why don't you work at a couple of hours, get better gear, and I don't know, do it solo or something like that. Nice. Yeah, I just told him, I mean, you're playing with people that have shadows, that have Tivos, that have all these, you know, DPS weapons. Most likely you won't get anything. But he always throws me the, oh, PK, I'm used to fast things, so I just do raids because it's fast and it's good cash. I'm like, yeah, but not with that gear, dude. He was like, but I've seen people that they do videos with, you know, very cheap gear. I'm like, yeah, but those videos are edited. You don't see people every day doing that crap. Only Iron Man. Are you an Iron Man? And he's like, no. Okay, I'm like, okay, you just answer your own question. He's like, but I've seen people that do it with, you know, rune crossbow, and I'm like, yeah, dude, but those videos are edited. How many times it took them to do that? The same thing with rune crossbow on the Inferno. How many attempts it took you to do it? Do you think it's worth it? But, you know, it's the same theory. I just told him, dude, it's the same thing at the Inferno. I mean, you can try it with, I don't know, a rune crossbow and get it eventually, but how many attempts it took you? How much time it consumed? Like, time versus money. And he was like, no, this is different. I'm like, it's not different. Exactly. Exactly, and I told him, why you just don't go and kill revenants, you know? And try to anti-PK whoever tries to kill you. Oh no, I don't like that. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I thought you guys on the PvP community liked the revenants. And he was like, yeah, but you know, I'm more into like actual fights and stuff. I'm like, okay. Never mind then. I told him, if you like fast loot, just do Corrupted Gauntlet. There you go. 10 minutes, 9 minutes of your time, 500k, 100k, whatever. Yum, profit. 1 in 50 to get an armor set. Yum, 5 mil. Like, if you like gambling with your luck, go to a Corrupted Gauntlet. But he was like, no, I don't understand that, boss. I'm like, learn. I think I'm giving him too many options to make money, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I just don't buy the whole I'm a PK, I cannot wait, I cannot do grindy stuff. I just don't buy it. When you need money, you do stuff that you don't like. I mean, don't you do that at work? When you have a job that you don't like? I told him it's the same logic. And he was like, oh, you're telling me that you have worked for stuff that you don't like doing? And I'm like, yes, I work on collections. I didn't like to collect people's money. That's very, you know, it's not a great job. Telling people you owe me money, pay me. Like, that's not a great job, but I had to do it because there was no other job. But yeah, he told me like, oh, you're telling me that you have worked on stuff you don't like? I'm like, yeah, I have. When you need a job, you have to do whatever the job tells you to do. That's part of life, right? And he was like, yeah, no, I'm not used to it. I'm like, yeah. So it looks like you have never worked in your life then. I don't know. I feel when I talk to that guy, it's like I'm talking to a 15-year-old version of myself or something. I don't know how old he is, but he sounds like very teenage-ish from the things he's telling me. Like, oh no, I cannot do that because it's too grindy. I'm a PKer. I'm like, but you told me you want the Inferno cape. What do you expect, to come here 2 times and get it? Like, seriously. I told him, if you look at money gathering, the same when you look at a certain type of job that you have done in the past that you didn't like, you can do it. Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. 50. Yeah, the fun thing is that he told me right now I'm unemployed. I'm like, that's even a better reason to grind consistent money makers. Like if you're not employed right now, you have more time, you know? You have more time so you can play more. So instead of just wasting your time going to a free-for-all where you'll never get anything with that gear, you know, I got you a crazy idea. Board cut for 2 hours a day. Even if you make 2 mil per hour, you know. Luis, tanto tiempo. Bien, bien, por dicho. ¿Y vos qué tal? Magic. Okay. Todo bien, por dicha. Inferno y entrenando al Pure. Esperando que entre hoy y mañana le pueda sacar 70 range para ya largarme Sandcrabs de por vida. Cómo lo odio a este lugar. Una porquería. Pero quiero mínimo 70 range. Y después concentrarme en Animal Magnetism. Y en otros quests, Nightmare Zone, Blowpipe, Barricade. Bien, bastante. De hecho tengo que el lunes crear una documentación nueva para un procedimiento nuevo. Tengo que hacer una reunión para más documentación. Cosillas así. Pero todo bien, la verdad. Siempre el principio de mes es muy movido para mí, pero ya a mediados ya se suaviza un poco. Ok, ma, gracias. I mean, if you don't understand Spanish, you wouldn't understand much of the coaching. Yes, you do, but you have to make it yourself. If I'm not wrong. You have to get those buckets of slime that are on the very bottom of that machine, get some bones, regular bones, and then talk to the ghost and you'll get some ecto tokens. If you're applying to do the ghost ahoy or whatever it's called, you can get more ecto tokens. Yeah, but for animal magnetism, you need a certain amount of tokens, of ecto tokens. I think that thing asks you for ecto tokens. Oh yeah, the boats to get inside? I forgot about those. Oh yeah, I forgot you can buy those slimes. When I did animal magnetism the last time, I had to go all the way to the bottom with buckets. Ugh. It would be great if you could buy those slime thingies on the G. Come on. Sun crab, attack me. God.
Honey, take a good picture, I'm dead! What a freak!
Can you just hit Theo? Why am I even using rigor on you? Magic. He is dead. 57 range. Ah. There we go. He's frozen and he doesn't die. He digs, but he's not gonna touch me. There we go. Protect from magic, and here we go. Closing the gap helps. Oh, these are the moments where I miss my bow. You're not gonna die, right? What else? Ah, there's a good one. El Inferno es una prueba psicológica más que una prueba de habilidad. Y es muy cierto. There we go. Dude. Ah, range. I think the major can see me from there, yeah. Oh, he cannot see me because of the melee. Huh. Range. Oh, this is actually really good. Yep. Pretty much I said that Inferno is mostly psychological. More than a skill issue. Because people get discouraged very fast. Like, they die one time, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. So it's more a psychological thing than a skill thing.
I mean, if you die once and you're like, I never want to come back to here, that's a problem that you have in your head, not the skill, you know. You come back here and learn the mechanics, you got it. Range. It's 58, right? Yeah, it's 58. One bad. Yeah, since you know many languages, it's probably easy for you to decode certain others. Magic. Range. Oh, dude, come on. I don't think this is worth it, no. Oh no, Caterpillar is gone. Yeah, like we ever really need that pillar. But it was a great distraction, so. Range. I think I'm gonna get hit by the ranger, no? Thought I was gonna get hit by the ranger. Okay. Hang on, rearcher in the crabs. Walk here. Okay. Gonna spec this guy. Ah. Come on. $61. Eh. Good. He's dead. Okay. Hey. Why do I even bother, right? Alright. Because that one is dead. Should be dead. Dude, I was one hit away, like... Could be on them. Range. Freaking bats, dude. Okay. I didn't put my... Okay. Alright, I just need to kill this melee, kill the bat, kill the ranger, and I'm done. Done. No more bats. Okay, wave 63, I'm gonna take a restore just in case. Ranger. Good thing I saved the spec though. There we go. I can't be alive because I have a lot of restores. Come on. See that? Yep. $64. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was the bow fun. Alright. Still has one more melee to revive. But on the western pillar, it's pretty much useless when he revives a melee. Okay, he's dead. One more hit. He's dead. $19,000. Oh. You know, if they will both max hit me, it will be a 92. Oh, have to get more food. I don't really need flicking here. I have a lot of resources. The jugs of wine are really good when I'm training range because Since I'm not training melee, it's 11 HP for 3 GP. Bad. Very good enough for me. Okay, he's 1 HP. Nice. Let's get ready. Ah, dude, come on. And I bet you he's gonna revive the other one. Okay, he didn't. Come on. Rigor off. We don't need it for this set. Come on. One more hit. Range. There we go. Magic. Yeah. I can even try to pull him closer, but nah. Yeah, because I could line him up here, but magic. There we go. We use this external healer as our pillar. We take 0 damage. Also, I could go this way and barrage them from here, but this way is closer to the center of the triple jets. Range. Triples. Mage. Range. Mage. Range. Mage. Healers. Mage. Range. Mage. Magic. Magic. Range. Magic. Range. Up. Good thing there's a few seconds where you can correct that prayer though. Up. I was about to drink a brew. I was like, a brew of wine. Range. Magic. Range. In 1. In 2. And 3. Simple maneuver. and they're all stuck. Magic, come on. Magic. Magic. Range is that. Let's input some work on this one. I'm gonna stand here so I have a better look at the healers. If they ever spawn. Okay. Magic. Outlast again? I guess. Probably starting stuck with 7 and 3 doses or 7 and a half. Yeah. Magic. Range, come on. Oh, hit him 270s. No? Okay. Hit him, I don't know. 60. You can hit a 40 and kill him. Or it's not. On. You know what's funny? Once I forgot to restore and ran out of prayer, and I had to instantly brew and restore at the same time because otherwise chat was gonna kill me. That was hilarious. I was like, oh my god, dude. Can't remember if that time was my first KC or near my first KCs because I don't know what I was thinking. I just ran out of prayer during triples. Well, not during triples, I only had one left. But like he attacked me and I protected from that last prayer and I was like, oh my god. It was fun. To watch, not to be there. Hit the major. Stamina. Come on, you can hit more than that, Devo. Really shameful that you cannot hit like 60s and 70s on this guy. Whatever. Give me a ball. Thank you, good ball. You can one-shot him, come on. Two-shot him. Okay, range. Ah, the pillar took almost no damage. Good. Not even half. I don't think so, because you cannot take it him. So I will say no. This does look like a door, you're right. Didn't think about it. You're kind of right, it looks like a door. Interesting. It's just missing the doorknob, but you're right, it looks like a door. Oh, I won't see this thing again as a shield. From now on, it's a door. Okay. Timer renewed. Magic. Let me see if I can outlast this chat. I have 3 minutes and 50. Magic. Come on. Oh, that's a big boy hit. That's a decent hit. Come on. Dude, come on. I just want to outlast you. That's all I want. Okay, you know what? That's enough. Yeah, T was just not hitting. On. There we go. Okay. Stamina. Have to brew again. We're 115. Maybe range spot. Yep. Just hit an 8. Hey, that's more than enough. I think I missed a few attacks there on the first healer. Okay. Bad specs, but good hits in general. Okay. Corner one's done. Or wrister in a second. Well, let's go with 99 range, why not? Good. Main potion. Three attacks, then we move. One attack per safe spot, then we move. One attack, we move. 3 attacks on the corner, we move. 40 seconds. Let's see if I can get it before the next set appears. Okay. Come on, Tivo. Give me a max hit. Okay. Give me another max hit. Okay, give me a 7. De poder, sí, de solo fliquear más. Alright. 975. Si los Pures pueden sacar esto, sí. Pero uno debería ser demasiado baboso para meterse aquí buenas a primeras con Void. Se lo van a sentar. Ya es cuando uno lleva bastantes skills. Uf. Oh my god, this guy is... You'll receive GP, whatever. Oh my god. Trade me again, dude. Oh no, he blacklisted me. Why? Oh, he's very fast. Please don't run. Lure will be blacklisted. Oh, he's giving me 2 out of 5 warnings. Oh, I didn't have run energy. That's why. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is part of the scam. Well, let's hear this guy pitch. What do you offer in your clan? We offer PVM content such as rating and bossing. Yeah, everybody offers that. Like the standard clan stuff. Oh, we offer this and that, yeah. Empty. Firekeep es un gran avance. I forgot to take out my skills. Oof. Slots and casino, yeah. Let's see. Somebody else doing Inferno? Oh, this guy's pet hunting. There we go. Bueno, nos vemos, se cuidan. Chao, chao.